Okay, okay. Now my OBS is picking me up. Son of a bitch, OBS. This, why do you have to mute me on the on an important day like today? But thank you, Neka, for that, because I've had sessions where I've been like an hour in, not realized I was muted, and then all of a sudden, now I noticed it today, like right when you went and said that. Like it was like I noticed it, and then I noticed your chat saying that I was muted, so I noticed it today, but that's also because I'm looking that way at my camera, like my computer's that way, and that, that's where my webcam is. So, it's not like with it's not like when I have to swap to other stuff, and whatever. I'm rambling. Anyways, as I was saying, repair people are coming today. Hey, so I'm probably gonna get interrupted today. Hey, it's like with when I got that phone call from the rental company. So, just bear that in mind. So there probably will be some noise during the stream. I'm sorry, not much I can do about that. So my door's open, so I can keep my ear to the ground on that. And hopefully they knock nice and loud. I've even got the volume lower on my headphones, just so that way there's more of a chance that I can hear it. Which is funny because that's actually one of the few benefits of having my headset damaged like this. So go figure. All right. So now we're on to the Claude chapter of Crimson Flower. We are, of course, going to start with some exploration, because of course we are. Now, I got up to Field of Revenge. Like, Field of Revenge is the next one on my other file here. Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift, can you fuck off? Yes, I just completed Lady of Deceit on my other file. So, I doubt we're going to get up to Chapter 16. Yeah, I doubt we're going to complete 14, 15, and 16 today. I doubt it, if I'm honest, but... but yeah. So, especially considering we've got quests, we've got people to talk to, the whole 9 yards, because, well, some of the war dialogue has been the same as Petra showed us. Some of it is, of course, different because it's in Crimson Flower, so... Right, because I'm full on smithing stones. Because of course I am, because I like being able to repair my weapons. Thank you very much. By the way, if you did not recruit her, this would be the chapter where you get Lysithea. Yeah, we'll see once we get there. If I had to take a guess, I would say we'll probably hit the end of chapter... If at absolute most, we'll probably hit the end of chapter 15 today. Hey, if we can push through to the end of chapter 16, then that'll be fine. Like, that won't be a bad thing. It'll just mean I have to off screen shift over to my kill every last one of them file and, well, do all of the unrecruited deaths, because yeah, there's a couple in Lady of Deceit, or not Lady. There is a couple in Lady of Deceit, but there's also a couple in Field of Revenge, and then there's even more in the final battle too. So, because chapter 18 is the final chapter of Crimson Flower. Ugh, man, Crimson Flower really is the murder boner route. I guess I didn't really realize that, but then again, that's because I did Crimson Flower with unrecruited characters once, and said never again. Anyways, let's finally talk to Lysithea.
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
We must not let our guard down.
We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
Yeah, because Claude knows what he's doing, because he has an actual brain in his head, for the most part. Sylvain.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the war's over.
Yeah? Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive the war.
Uh-huh.
Professor? I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would have been better if I just... You're right, now you...
Yeah. Caspar.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Yeah. Yes. Here's this one.
What is it?
Just wanted to chat for a bit.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be. I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Oh. Well, that's always a tragedy, losing people.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, so now we have the quest, Fighting Alongside Death. Secret orders from the Emperor. You and I are to launch a surprise attack on the enemy base in the eastern part of Fodlan. Come. It's a covert mission. You'll be pairing with only Yuritsa. This battle's a bit on the annoying side, not gonna lie. But it does help you get some points with Yuritsa, so that's good.
So...
I hear Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him. I can't wait to see what his next move is.
I can see him doing that. Bernie, you at the training grounds? Oh, there's a rare sight.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just... I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
Maybe not.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude.
What was he like?
Well, he loved parties. And he was full of some pretty good jokes. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Yeah, well... The other timeline is where he is where that happens, so don't worry about it too much. That's Raphael. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to the one person up at the cathedral. Oh. Ouch.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender. I wonder why that could be.
It's against his principles.
Frankly, it seems to me that his ideals are not that far removed from Edelgard's.
They're
I
not.
suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
They're not. Like I said, Claude is basically just Edelgard with morality. As he says in the Three Hopes trailer. Healer, I've got ambitions too, Edelgard. So.
Right.
There we
A
go.
moment, please.
I'm gonna cycle back around to there. Do kind of a figurative motion. Balthus, and you've got a quest for me. Interesting.
So, Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre. Oh, hey pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought.
Goneril. Is this about Hilda?
You're a quick one, Professor. I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst. I can't let her die. I won't. Gah! This is a terrible situation.
Don't worry, Balthus. I've got a plan for that. Yet, we're going to avoid Hilda like the plague.
Got a favor to ask.
Thieves at the Throat. It seems some villages out near Fodlan's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Holst asked for help dealing with the problem. You mind coming along? Oh, is this the one with all those frickin' wyvern riders? Ugh. Yeah, the one that I gained right at the beginning in the other routes, and it was like, yo! No, here, have a bunch of a really annoying map right at the beginning of the time skip. Dang it.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Thanks, Fleisch.
Hey there.
Randolph.
Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garrick Mock safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Okay.
Manuela.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yeah.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Alright. So now we've got that one. Oh, we got another quest. Ingrid.
Judith of Daphne, you are a force to be reckoned with. You will not be forgotten. In another life, I might have fought by her side.
I understand the sentiment.
It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth nonetheless. We can't change the past.
True. Well, I mean, unless you have the ability to travel back through time, which kinda don't, but there you go. Anyways, let's go over here. I see a quest somewhere around here. There it is.
Got a favor to ask.
Ah, the chronicling the history of Fodlan, right? Okay.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Alright, let's double check our weapons while we're here.
Is this it? There you go.
Why is Bernie holding on to those? Let's get rid of those. Any rusted stuff we should just forge. Whoops. There we go.
Is this it? There you go.
What's your bow rank at?
Come back anytime.
What's your bow rank at, Yuri? You are at D. That means we can get you a steel bow at least. Alright, but first things first, Bernie, get rid of those training gauntlets and that steel axe.
Many thanks. Will this one
Dorothea,
do?
get rid
Many
of that
thanks.
hammer. Get rid of that steel sword,
Many
Felix.
thanks.
We're gonna give you a better one.
Come back soon.
Okay.
Welcome.
Whoops. Alright. Let's give you
Will
a
this one
silver
do?
sword.
Many thanks. Come back soon.
And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna forge
Hey there.
those.
Is this it?
Wodow. Wodow
There you
plus,
go.
because of course I'm going to do that.
Is this it?
That's
There
not
you
even
go.
a question. I want you to be as powerful as you can be, damn it. Bernie, silver
Is this
bow
it?
plus,
There you go.
please and thank you. Caspar,
Is this it? There you
silver
go.
axe plus, please and thank you.
Is this it?
Ferdy,
There you go.
killer lance plus,
Is this it?
silver
There you
lance
go.
plus, please and thank you.
Is this it?
You haven't, you're not up there yet.
Is this
Well,
it? There
let's
you
get
go.
rid of the rusted at least. And then I guess we'll just sell those off. 80, what are you doing with a training bow? What am I doing with a steel weapon still?
Is this it? There you go.
Let's fix that.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh. I'm out of smithing stones.
Come back anytime.
Well,
Welcome.
it's not much, but we might as well get Edie to get rid of that
Will this one
training
do?
bow.
Many thanks.
I don't think I need the dark steel.
Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Anything else I can get rid of?
Will this one
Shamir.
do? Many thanks.
God damn it.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Oh, and
Will
that
this one
one.
do?
Alright, get
Many
rid of
thanks.
those. Yeah, let's get
Will
rid of
this
the
one
iron
do?
bow
Many thanks. Will
and
this
the
one do?
healing stuff.
Many thanks.
Okay. I want. Who was I upgrading the weaponry for? Right. Okay. If you're gonna have a
Will this
bow,
one do?
Hanneman,
Many
it's a silver bow. Shamir, exact same thing. And
Will this one
Silver
do?
bow,
Many thanks.
go.
Will
Hell
this one
will
do?
give you the brave
Many
bow,
thanks.
because why not? I should probably check chat, sorry. Huh. That's actually very similar to my heading. Because Ferdinand. Oh, okay. Long story short, Ferdinand could never let go of his rivalry with 80, and it was basically just I shall
Will this one
continue
do? Many
to
thanks. Will this one do? Many
work
thanks.
with you and point out when you're wrong, and it's like, yeah, we get that, Ferdy. Come on.
Will this one do?
Come on,
Many thanks.
and live here. Because we accept Ferdy as kind of it's kind of a prime minister position as well. It's just a bit on the different side.
Come back soon.
Okay, so there's all that.
Hey there.
I need to forge some gauntlets. Oh, right, I need to buy
Come back
some
anytime.
crap first.
Hello there.
This one, yes?
I'm so glad that only costs
I think-
9,300.
Return soon, please.
Hey there.
So, yeah.
Is this
Alright, 2 sets of silver gauntlets, and we are going to make them
Is this
silver
it?
gauntlets
There you go.
plus, because I like having, I
Is this
like
it? There
having,
you go.
55 things per.
Is this it? There you go.
Woe Dow,
Is this
Woe
it?
Dow
There you
plus, that's not even a question,
There you
silver sword, and silver
this
sword
it? There you
plus. There we go.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Okay, that's much better.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
Well, I guess
Many
we can
thanks.
sell that.
Will this one do?
And
Many
that.
thanks. Will this one
We're
do?
good
Many
there.
thanks. Will this one
Get
do?
rid of
Many
that.
thanks.
That's the
Will this
weapon
one do?
experience. We'll
Many
just get rid of that.
Will this one do? Many
That's
thanks.
what I have Yuri for. Okay.
Come back soon.
So,
Welcome.
let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I
This
can get
one?
rid of the critical
Thank you.
ring and
This
the
one?
iron
Thank you.
shield because I don't need
Please
those.
come again. Hey.
All right.
Hey there.
Let's forge some of the rusted weapons.
Is this it?
Silver
There you
bow.
go.
That's not bad. And
Is this it? There you go.
Oh,
Is
and
this it?
another
There you
iron
go.
axe to forge. So there we go. Now I can get rid of some weapons.
Come back anytime.
So now I can get rid of some stuff
Welcome.
again.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
There we go. And I
Will
guess
this
I
one
don't
do?
need
Many
none
thanks.
of
Will this
these,
one
so
do?
we'll just
Many
get rid of
thanks.
them. There we go.
Come back soon.
All right.
Hey there. Hey.
All right. So we got another quest.
Do you have time for a request?
Ah, fishing the big one. Okay. That's right, that was this month. Ugh. It's actually kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
Professor,
Petra.
since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm,
I
Petra.
have gratitude for you, Professor.
Even if we've heard that like 3 times now.
Hello.
And Heart.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Okay. Let's get the gardening out of the way. Hey, quick. I got a chickpeas. I only got 1 though. So something tells me I'm gonna want to do that.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Leonie.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Finding old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't mean no thoughts in your head. It's more clear mind. Alright, let's try and fish out the big one. Wow, okay. If you want to be nice to me today, game, I will greatly appreciate it. If you want, if you want it to be irony, sure. Considering today's the 13th, and it's a Friday.
You've done me a great service.
Okay, there. So that's another one done. Annette.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit someday, promise? You know, after the war is over.
Yeah.
Well, Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the Creststones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that Three Hopes trailer as well. That gives me even more hope for Three Hopes, because you noticed it, right? You noticed that it showed off the fixes it did to Warriors 1's roster. Just with the Blue Lions, because you have Dimitri, a foot lance user. You have Dedue, an armor knight who wields an axe. You have your standard sword wielder with Felix, 2 magic users in Mercedes and Annette, Sylvain, who's a lance-based horseback unit, and a Pegasus knight in Ingrid. So already the diversity's right there. There, it has 1 sword wielder, and each one is like kind of unique. The only real possible exception, and Ash, of course, with archery. The only possible exception to that is going to be, Annette and Mercedes, which, yeah. Oh, speaking of Ash.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up. Normally, that would mean reducing our own take. But we just can't afford to do that. If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Yeah. Only a few more months. Hey, Ladislavia.
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
Yeah. Oh, I should mention something. And yes, I absolutely do want to see the trailers for the Golden Deer and the Black Eagles. We know Bernie's at least playable. We do know that much. Haven't seen any of the other ones though. I'm curious how Petra, Dorothea, and Caspar will fare, honestly. And Ferdinand, all of them really. But yeah, anyways, back to OC mode. No, we're not ending. Stop that. I have Ladislavia survive in my version of things.
Hey, I could use a hand.
But that's mostly just because, well, we'll get into it. We'll get into it.
So, listen, Professor.
What?
I thought I was ready for this. But it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates. I was in the Golden Deer house, so I have a lot of memories with them.
It's hard for me too.
Really? It is? I wish that we could resolve this without violence. Then again, precisely because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
Yeah, it's craptastic, I won't lie.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons.
I have no desire to kill them, but...
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
Yeah. And the only reason that's the only way forward is because bad writing. And no, I am never going to let that go. I'm sorry.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Yeah. Oh! Ugh! Ugh. By the way, speaking of how the other houses are going to look in Three Hopes, I'm more than likely that's going to be the designs I go with for my war setting, is the Three Hopes designs. Because I can't really use the time skip designs because it wouldn't make much sense for the drastic changes within only a few months. At least in my opinion, it wouldn't make that much sense. But the Three Hopes designs, yeah, no, those make a bit more sense. I mean, just look at Edelgard and Hubert's Three Hopes designs to see proof of that.
Now that we've seized the Great Bridge of Myrden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment.
Will he put up a hard fight?
I certainly hope so. I would be quite disappointed if my greatest rival were to simply roll over. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Ferdy.
I have been wondering something.
If I had not been your student, do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like what if I had turned against the Empire?
So you do think about such questions. You can never find answers that we cannot...
Yeah.
Right.
Up to the second floor. Actually, I think I'm just gonna auto... Well, actually, I can just do this. Okay, nobody's up on there. Hubert's over in the library. Interesting.
So we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you.
Floral tribute. If it's not too much trouble, please find the most beautiful flowers you can. We require a large number of them, so do not be too selective about their size. Whoops.
I have a request for you.
This loading is kind of irritating. Okay, nope, there's still more. Oh no, I just need to go deliver it. Duh.
So we should press. Oh. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Lady Edelgard adorns the graves of the fallen with flowers after each and every battle. Thank you for ensuring that she does not have to do so alone. Excellent. So that's another thing done. Whoops. Okay. Speaking of that, I should check the supply run quests. Oh, dried vegetables and poultry. Ugh. Okay. I've got 2 of those. I'm guessing I don't have poultry? I don't have poultry. Alright, well, let's see if... Let's see if I can buy poultry over here.
Hey, welcome.
Poultry!
You have a good eye. A pleasure's come again.
There.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
There.
Professor!
Alright. Let's go talk to 80, then we'll go talk to the Ashen Wolves, and then that'll do it. We'll be done exploring for today. Well, after we go and do a bunch of eating.
Professor? I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
Yeah. Sometimes you just feel like there is no other choice, you know? Right. And then there's this quest, which I just finished.
Oh, good. Thanks.
There we go. Okay, there. I think that's all except for the battle quests. Yep, dealing with the deserters, pirates in the north, fighting alongside death, peculiar trend, and thieves at the throat. Wow, so we're actually going to be doing two rounds of fights. Of just straight up battles. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still working on that, aren't I? Yes, I am. Hanneman, I'm not too worried about, but Shamir, yes.
While I have little interest.
Well, I might as well do this. For the hell of it. Whoops. Ah!
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This food brings fond memories.
Yeah, would. Yeah, I would. Go for it. Why did you disturb a dream? Okay.
I know why you sat up.
Ferdinand.
Knock it off, Ferdy. I did it for the support points, and you know that.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate.
Ah! That would do it. Confetti time! Both isn't happy.
My favorite meal at my favorite.
Wow.
Ugh. Leonard and Caspar. Just trying to get all the motivations up.
Yeah,
Caspar.
My apologies.
Professor.
Oh, cram it, you two. Okay, Coco is still in the positives. Good. As long as it's not, bad food.
I've eaten many.
How I do look forward to mealtime, though I'm not quite sure about today's menu.
As long as you're neutral on today's menu, that is all I really care about.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
I didn't realize they had a freaking dining convo.
What's all that?
We've seen that one. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the other, let's go talk to the other 3 Ashen Wolves. And then we'll start working on the battles. On the 5 battles we gotta do. Oof. That's the main reason why I say we probably won't get to chapter 16 today. I mean, I guess I could just keep going, but we'll see. That's a huge we'll see.
The Great Bridge of Murden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful nobles, but their power is directionless and thus wasted. Though the Empire was no better before Lady Edelgard ascended the throne. Indeed, my own house fell, due in part to its inability to wield power properly.
True enough. Not that, I would bring that up a billion times. Ooh. Happy, you've kind of got a lot of cats around you. That concerns me a little.
I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed.
Yeah.
What more could Hubert possibly want from me?
What did he do?
He's been pushing me too damn hard. Said that the only way to win over the Alliance Lords is with my help. All grousing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
True enough. Alright. I'm gonna make one last quick check. Make sure there's nobody I forgot to talk to, because God knows that's happened more than once. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, looks like we actually did get everybody. Except for Anna, but forget Anna. Most of the time, it's literally just the same, 2 or 3 lines of dialogue at her, and it kind of gets grating after a while. C+.
Now, to put this skill to use.
Okay. QB. We're gonna work on reason, or faith, I mean, today. Which was just a tiny push. Push, really, but oh well. Let's see. Guess let's go down to the Ashen Wolves.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Nice.
I'm looking sharp, huh? Go on, sing my praises again.
Yeah, let's push bow.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have money to go
Can't say
spend
I'm
the entire. Whoop. Ow.
Thanks.
Both is. Gonna push reason today.
Brings. Couldn't have done it. Uma.
Okay. Constance.
I've come too far to stop now. You see, flawless. I shall. My.
Nice.
This'll come in handy. Thanks for taking the time. Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that? This'll come in handy.
There we go. And one more. Why not?
You're a good professor. I'm finding my focus.
Okay. Group tasks, because we don't have anybody on group tasks. These two, just because I need to get them some support points, damn it.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder, and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle? Take a short break and do something that raises your spirits.
What a superior answer.
Friend.
Sure. Might as well.
I do not believe I am required to team up with you. I would rather work with almost anyone else. But I will do what needs to be done. Of course. We will both do what we have to. But do not drag me down to your level. Look at this beautiful achievement. Hubert was no help at all, though.
Your inability to face reality is just another reason you are inferior to Lady Edelgard.
I think I'm improving. I must always
This is working out.
I still have much.
I always was at.
Impressed yet?
Regardless of the quality, this is.
They will.
Okay. Should I do the quests or should I do the paralogue? You know what? Let's get... Yeah, Thieves at the Throat is going to be the more irritating one, so let's do that one. I'm going to be so pissed if I curb stomp it. it curb stomp this, especially if it's the map that I think it is. It is. It's the map I thought it was. Ugh. Okay, there was someone I needed to train up. Lawrence, yeah, that's right. Lawrence is with me. Actually. No, you do need Hanneman with you, so Hanneman with you. And sorry, Felix, but Hubie needs points with Shamir. Alright, let's get this over with.
I'll cut a bloody path. Hardly worth the effort.
Not what I was hoping.
What's my strategy?
Instead of wasting the Sword of Creator,
All is going
let's
to
take the
plan.
bonus damage.
Not my...
For the Empire. The
Damn it,
only
Kefka.
possible outcome.
Yeah, that's what I've always wondered about this mission. This is the mission from Balthus, Thieves at the
I
Throat.
do this for all of
And
us.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't get it. I don't get why there are so many Wyvern Rider thieves. I mean, maybe they're all Myron and that's explained. And that explains it, but what the actual hell? Oh, jeez.
I will prevail.
Sunshine.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. I'm in.
What? Oh, she's only an assassin right now. Ah, that sucks. There.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Okay. Okay, that deals with that one. Oof.
More fighting.
Dang it. If only Coco hadn't missed.
I'm awake.
Okay, they're going after Dorothea. Good. Okay. Yes, come after Bernie so she can murder you. Although that's gonna... Unless she can do a lot of dodging, this might actually be bad.
I'll be home again
So far,
soon.
so good. She only got hit for one. So, of course. Fuck. And Dorothea survived. Bernie died, but Dorothea survived. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Screw this nonsense. We're gonna do a curved shot to get rid of you. Hope it hurts. Hope it hits. There we go.
Pretty good, huh?
Very good. I'm in.
Come on.
That'll do.
Sunshine.
Okay. Goes here. Somebody is still gonna come after her. Ugh. And then if she stands there, a whole bunch of people are gonna come after her. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
More fighting.
Just go down.
This is my stage now.
I hate the Wyvern.
I will prevail.
I hate this army of Wyvern Riders. I really do.
I'm awake.
In fact, did I give Thieves at the Throat a gameplay negative? Let us take a look. This is a time skip quest, so it's probably over here.
Victorious.
Really?
So this is...
Oh my god, game, you
What's
are
my
fucking
strategy?
pissing me off.
I'll cut a bloody path. Her will demands it.
No, I did not. It looks like I did not give Thieves at
Not
the
what I was
Throat.
hoping for.
Oh, to gameplay negative. Nope, I didn't give this one a gameplay negative, so we're gonna do this. Thieves at the Throat. Gameplay negative. Because, seriously, fuck this map. Just straight up fuck this map. Fine.
For the fate of Foden.
Alright.
There's
Fuck
no
it.
turning back now.
Fuck it. Sword of the Creator. Alright.
I do this for all of us. A little scratch won't stop me.
Good work. I'm in.
God. Yep, that's exactly why I was checking. Did I give it one already?
Sunshine.
And turns out, nope. I didn't give it one, so gameplay negative.
More
Fuck
fighting.
this map.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Ugh. I am not above giving bad maps gameplay negatives. I am not above that. Hell, in Awakening, there is a map that is literally what I consider a 3 negative map.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Let's keep up the pace.
This wouldn't have happened.
Here's something to believe in. It's called death.
Won that bet.
Okay, that was funny. Alright. Now. We'll move 80 and 20 up. Bernie. Bernie, try to get rid of this guy.
I'll be home again soon. Maybe this.
I'm counting on you now.
Modow. Okay. Dorothea. Get rid of
Will
that
this
one.
ever end?
And Lynn. Get rid of that one.
Exciting. That'll
Okay. God damn it.
Still the king.
I applaud your optimism, Balti, but man, are you injured.
Step aside.
The Elbon Crest is still worthless. It's still worthless as
Don't
a
expect any sympathy.
counter attack. Alright. Alright, Coco.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Alright. We'll move Petra and we'll move Orny up. We will go... No. We'll use Steel Axe. There. Now come. Come so I can kill you.
Another victory.
Me of all people. Really?
All is going to plan.
Okay. There's Thieves at the Throat. Ugh. I hate that map. I really do. If I need to make my point about why that map is a negative, Wyvern Riders. Just constant Wyvern Riders. They have high speed and they have high attack. No. Gameplay negative. Fuck that. Alright. So let's go ahead and fight alongside Death.
My thank you so much.
Which is another one I
I am
have to
grateful.
figure out. Which is a new one I have to
I have
critique,
gratitude.
as this is the only path we can do it on. So for this one, you can't even do adjutants. This is gonna be bull. So, hope you've been training Yuritsa.
What's my
Because if
strategy?
you haven't, this map is going to be a
Understood.
pain. This map is going to be nothing but pain.
There's no turning back now.
I say as I defeat one easily. But regardless.
I must lead them well.
Notice that we're also defeating Garthans, by the way.
There is still
Garthans, Garthans, I don't care. They're wasted potential incarnate.
no hesitation. All is going to plan.
I hate Peculiar Trend. It is a garbage freaking quest.
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
So your first playthrough, you had the DLC. Oh wait, he's free DLC. Never mind. I forgot. Yuritsa's free DLC. Yuritsa and N are free DLC. I forgot about that. I was thinking of the expansion pass. That's wrong.
Delight.
Because yeah, they came in just a straight update to the game, which I'm guessing that they were originally planning to have both Yuritsa and Anna be playable originally, but they needed time to finish them, and that's why they're free DLC, or not really DLC, but like updates. Because it wasn't even like typical DLC, it was literally just as you update the game and, oh, would you look at that? Roster update. Yeah. To be honest with you, yeah, but the funny thing is you don't need the expansion pass for Anna and Yuritsa, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they just came in a free update. I'm gonna call Fighting with Death a wash. That map is not too bad, but also not too great. There's nothing really. It's just a standard map. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the last two for next time. All right. Let's get this over with. Let's get the secret merchant over with.
Thank you so much.
I'm only doing this because apparently Yuritsa has some something to do with this one in Crimson Flower.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent Hi, Professor. Over. Yep. Apparently there's some the upside. Bingo. This he freak. You know what? What are you? You're natural.
All right.
Your service.
Wait.
Oh. Huh? Yuritsa? What's up?
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go.
Huh? Are you into treasure hunting, Yuritsa?
Not particularly, but I smell blood. Anna, I sense death about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we?
We yeah,
really
what?
hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a lot.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as...
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't... No way am I... We're splitting this up right here and...
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, man.
Wait!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
Why would you Well, okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I was skipping through the dialogue because like 99% of that dialogue was the exact same. I'm not gonna give it I'm not gonna go ahead and do another full story negative because Yuritsa's addition is not really adding or subtracting to the storyline here. We'll see if doing this in the time skip means anything. I suppose, but... Alright. Unfortunately, we gotta bring Anna with us. Sigh. And Edelgard has Hanneman. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess... 80, let's put Darksteel and Bullion away while we're at it. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, let's give Anna
Is that the one?
caution.
Thanks a bunch.
Yuritsa, let's give you an
Is that the
elixir.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Ugh.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, Yuritsa, let's see what this...
Is that thanks a bunch?
Lance. Alright. We'll turn it into a
thanks a
killer
bunch?
lance. And it's just to make it worth a damn.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There. Let's replenish the battalions. Yeah, I don't have any Erico Getlum. Anna, and you yes, you can. Alright, then
Is that the thanks a
I
bunch?
want you wielding a Woe Dow,
Is
damn
that
it.
thanks a bunch?
There. It may drain all of my money, but I want your weapons to be worth a damn. Damn it. I don't have enough smithing stones, so we're done there. Alright. Let's get this over with.
The wagon will be here any minute.
Do you really think you're getting...
Uh-huh.
You may not be aware.
Shut up.
He knows we gotta...
Shut up.
Aye, aye.
We know. Kick their asses. Be done with it.
Not so fast.
Understood.
Alright. Hey, Yuritsa, you're up.
So,
For the Empire.
I'm in. You've had your fun. What did you expect? A hard life.
I will prevail. My heart burns with pride.
Can't wait until you're a mortal savant. Not Petra.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
Bye-bye.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Oh, yeah.
I'm awake.
Up.
What's my strategy?
Go this way.
More fighting.
Dorothea. Yeah, sure. What's this? Anna's actually being worth a damn? I mean, I guess that's the difference between having her at like level 10 and having her at level... Never mind. I was gonna say, that's the difference between having her at level 10 and having her at level 27, and then she took 20 damage, and I'm like, yeah, never mind.
All is going to plan.
No, heal. Alright,
I fell first out. Who's next?
Alright. Yuritsa. Get rid of you. Because he did 20 damage. Bad level up. We'll put Dark Seal away. Yugi will get rid of this guy.
Her will demands it.
Go up to level 27, which is awesome. Bernie will come over here. Get rid of some more jackasses. Balti will get rid of this jackass.
What's this? That's gonna hurt.
Yuri will move up. 80 will move up.
I've no time to idle.
And nobody really needs healing. Okay.
We made it.
Uh-huh. Petra denies you. Bernie says piss off and die.
Home again soon.
Bye-bye.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Only reason that first one missed is because it was in the forest.
I'll be home again soon.
Look sharp.
God, these guys.
To survive, I will win! I fight for justice's name.
Don't mind me, I'm just curb stomping some fools.
Better accept it. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
And no, the fact that I'm curb stomping this map does not remove the gameplay negative I've already given this map. If anything, it actually weirdly cements it. Now, the reason I say that is, well, very simple. Wait, can I get up to him? No, she can't. Okay. In that case, we'll do this. Aw. I was hoping you'd...
Shot.
I was hoping you'd be able to do that, but I guess not. Alright. Lynn, you're gonna go up and heal Lana.
Thank you.
The reason being that I'm not gonna cut this map any slack just because I'm having such an easy time with it here in Crimson Flower is I'm in the time skip. Now, if that seems weird, the reason I'm not cutting this map any slack is the only reason I'm curb stomping this is because I'm in the time skip. Simply put, that's the only reason.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
And that's why I'm just saying this map is just no. This map is just no.
That's not so bad.
Really? I'm getting rid of I've gotten rid of almost all of your treasure-carrying douchebags. And you're saying it's not so bad. Bye-bye.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Each battle a victory. Lardo, how could you? Running off with all the treasure? That's unthinkable.
As a merchant yourself, you must understand that more is more when it comes to profit.
Don't you dare boot me in with the likes of you. You're a thief and a liar playing at being a merchant. For true merchants, the customer's trust is more valuable than gold. Squander that trust, and you'll be out of business before you can say profits.
Less than some game companies really need to learn, but less than that.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure.
Whew. That said,
Okay.
This is my stage now.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Ernie will come up here and get rid of this
Scratch
guy.
won't stop me.
Hubert will get rid of this guy.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Nice. Always good to see that. Okay. I guess we can't quite finish it just yet, but that's okay. And this is the other reason why I hate this map. The constant reinforcements. It makes the map, to be blunt, not fun in any respect.
Right.
Still here. I needed that.
Bernie.
You're fresh out of luck. My arms can't get much bigger.
Yeah. I don't remember what the Black Eagles one is, but that's gonna be my pick first. Come on. Good riddance.
You are impressive.
Anybody else? Or is it just him? It's just him. Okay. Alright, Bernie, get rid of this jackass.
Pretty good, huh?
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
Uh-huh. And let's just shove our sword into Plardo's throat a few dozen times just to put an end to him. Because he's nothing but a pathetic thief. Yeah. That does not change my opinion on Secret Merchant.
That was time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Thank
So
you.
if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Yuritsa, wait! And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
My thank you so much.
That's not a great paralogue. I'm pretty sure I've said my piece on that.
I have gratitude.
But yeah, no. Scarlet Blaze is Black Eagles. Then yeah, I'm gonna be going Scarlet Blaze. That's absolutely the truth.
I thank you.
Instruct automatically because I just do not care.
Professor.
It's Happy's birthday.
Thanks.
Why did it suddenly go slow?
We could have done better if we had each been more willing to compromise.
You are...
Thank you.
Alright. I am not interested in who our opponent is. This was nothing more than a chance to quench my thirst.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry for dragging you along on that, pal, but hey, would you like to meet Hulse sometime? I think he's really interested in you. Maybe we all can meet up next time, and we're in the neck of the woods? Well, as long as my strategy in the coming story map it pans out, yeah, probably. Alright, so now it's time for more fights because we have more quest battles. Starting with Pirates in the North. Golden Wildfire, you don't know which one you're doing? Yeah, after Scarlet Blaze, I'm not sure which one I'm going to be doing. I probably will do Golden Wildfire second, just because I like the Golden Deer so much. Oh, that map. Ugh. I'm not... that's a... Should I give that map a negative? Then again, I'd probably have to give Ocean View a negative, wouldn't I? No, I'll just call it a wash. Because it's not exactly crap. It's not ridiculously crap, it's just kind of crap. And kind of crap I usually count as just a wash. Okay, certifications. Hubie, you're still working on stuff. Wait, I don't have any master... Oh no, I don't have any master seals. I don't have any master seals. No! Yeah. To be honest with you, I am curious as to how they're going to handle the storyline for Three Hopes. Because it does sound like it's basically just an alternate timeline. Like, not really a golden route, so much as just another series of events. So, that... Admittedly, it disappoints me, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, kind of thing. Oh, I can buy. Perfect. Then it is time to get rid of some crap I just got from the Secret Merchant. Which is the only benefit to doing the Secret Merchant, if you ask me. Is being able to get so much money and items from it. Otherwise, no, it's not very interesting. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Funny enough, I've actually planned this out. It's weird. Actually, funny enough, speaking of that, that's actually something I should mention. My scheduling is terrible. Because, well, let me put it to you this way. I'm gonna have weeks to spare after getting through Crimson Flower and Golden Deer. Because, think about it for a second. May has, frickin' 2 weeks left. And then 3 weeks into June is when Three Hopes will finally come out. Yeah, it's a moon and 11 days away, which is, and I'll be honest with you, unless I go ridiculous ridiculously slow, like painfully slow through Verdant Wind, there's no way it's gonna take me 5 goddamn weeks to get through Verdant Wind. I mean, for crying out loud, this is session... Actually, hang on, I can tell you exactly how many sessions in we are. I'll just come over to my computer, go into my videos thing. This is session 29 right now. Right here. The one that I'm sitting here streaming right now is session 29. And that's the entirety of Azure Moon and the entirety of Silver Snow already done. Now, granted, I blazed through Silver Snow, but and there was a couple of sessions where I went super long, even in Azure Moon. But even if I hadn't, and those were just chopped in half, a couple of those sessions were chopped in half, this would still be like session 31. So, yeah. And what's funny is that that's including an actual artificial increase of a session, because of that one day I had to chop off early and go to work. So... So, yeah. There's no way it's going to take us 5 weeks to get through this, because it has only taken us like 4 weeks to get to this point. So, yeah. I planned this really poorly. I guess I figured it would take me a lot longer to get through both Warriors 1 and all of the routes in 3 houses. Oh, and that also includes Cindered Shadows, too. Although Cindered Shadows went by so goddamn quick. It was ridiculous. I was shocked how fast I went through Cindered Shadows, I'll be honest. I know Cindered Shadows isn't very long, it's only 7 chapters, but I wasn't expecting that to blaze through that. And again, that was with me talking to every character, including the NPCs. Yeah. Oh, man. Whoops. Oh my god, Joy-Con drift. Will you fuck off? There. Now I have some Master Seals. That's not even a question.
I have success.
I'll be honest, I am looking forward to 3 Hopes, because everything I've seen about 3 Hopes is filling me with more confidence. Confidence than it otherwise would. And that's a good thing. Okay. And that's never mind, and what's funny is that that's also including saying that it's not going to take me 5 weeks to finish this. That includes the fact that I'm intending an entire session, which is just us sitting here watching the supports. That's not even a joke, because again, the supports are part of the critique, so we do have to go through them. I'm not going to do that with like the Goddess Tower and all that, because no. No, there's only so much I'm willing to do. There's only so much in-depthness I'm going to do for this. So, and that's my line, okay? Not doing every Goddess Tower one. I'll do every support conversation, but I won't do every Goddess Tower thing. ditto with every epilogue, too. Obviously, whichever awesome ones we get are going to get story positives, but yeah. Alright, so, Adi and Henneman.
Ah, young Edelgard. This is your first time in this room, yes?
That's right. When I was a student, I avoided this place. I couldn't allow the church to learn of my crests, after all.
True enough. But now you have come here by your own choice. Can I take that as an indication that you have come to trust me a little more?
I suppose so, though I'm still bothered by certain things.
Tell me, what things might those be?
Well, we're fighting to free the world from the Church's control, and to unify Fodlan. You must have some idea of what the world I'm seeking to create will be like.
With the world freed from the powers of crests, Fodlan's system of nobility will collapse.
Precisely. Our current system is founded on the fact that crests are inherited through blood. If we shatter the status quo so that those without crests are no longer at the mercy of those with them, the very concept of nobility will vanish.
Why should that have any effect on me? I am no longer a member of the nobility.
Perhaps the fate of the nobility is of no consequence to you. But what about that of crests? You've devoted your life to unraveling their secrets. Whereas I seek to create a world where crests are no longer valued. In fact, I would prefer to rid the world of them entirely if at all possible. Does this not concern you?
I see. I think I finally understand why you've always seemed so unsure about me. You imagine your ambition might crush my dreams. I assure you, there is nothing to worry about. I support your plans and your ideals wholeheartedly. But at the same time, I also believe that the influence of crests will not be so easily quelled. That is why I must continue to research them and unravel all the secrets they hold.
I see.
See, this also shows Edelgard's flawed viewpoint, because as she says, she wants to get rid of crests entirely. Well, that's a flawed perspective because, I mean, crests are useful. It's just the over-reliance on their power that has caused all of the problems. Crests should be valued, but not at the expense of everything else, is how I like to think of it. Middle ground, right? That's actually why I actually applauded when Dimitri seemed to hold those ideas. Because, as he said in that one conversation, it's like, you know, he thinks about it. You know, crests are powerful. They are potent. But at the same time, you know, they lead to bullshit thing. The over-reliance on them leads to bullshit like with Miklon. So, yeah. So he can see the problem with the crests, and he can also see the benefit of the crests. And that's why he was so conflicted. You know? It's actually one of the reasons why I'm not willing to say the Church of Seiros is squeaky clean, because they're not. They've perpetuated this crap for years. It's actually one of the reasons why I applauded Sedith in his support with Ingrid, right? You are an individual before your quest has any involvement. And that's the other reason why I hate it when people just say, she's evil, the end. Edelgard is evil, the end. Because that statement is by its very definition false. Oh, cool, we get that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be working on supports left, right, and center. Oops. Well, I know how I'm gonna do that. So, actually, that's a good point. I can actually check which ones I need because again, any ones we miss, I can just the ones that I miss in the actual gameplay, I can just do with the whole widespread thing. The only thing is any conversation that I've written down as a plus, obviously we're not going to be going through because I've already written it down as a plus. Because the whole reason we will be going through all these support conversations is so that way we can critique them, basically. And then I can just decide for sure, sit down and really contemplate, okay, should I give this a plus, should I give this a negative, kind of thing. So for Hubert, I need to work on Ferdy and Shamir. Okay, so that works. Wow, I don't need to work on 80 at all, except for Byleth, but that's beside the point. Right, Yuritz is the other one. Oh, wow. I only need to work on the Courtney one. Okay. Okay. And... guess let's double check Hubert. Yeah, Shamir and Ferdinand. Let's see. Because, yeah, the funny thing is Claude is the one I have to do the least work with. Because it's literally just have Balthus there, and then go through with my female Byleth. Yeah, and Dimitri we've completely finished, so that's good. Dedu, I think... Yeah, Dedu is literally just Shamir and female Byleth. And Gilbert... Gilbert is Catherine and female Byleth, which is just eye roll. No, Shamir's got a few that I'll need to work on. Caspar is one. And then I'll have to work on Raphael, Ignatz, and Leone. Yeah, it looks like I've got some work to do in the Invert and Wind. Or off screen. That's gonna be ridiculous. Which is funny, because actually now speaking of that, before I go any further, that's a good point. Because you are my most consistent viewer, Neko, I should let you decide on this. Because there are basically two options that I have for... well, I have a few options, basically, of what I can do as a kind of a fill the gap kind of thing. Because I can play another Fire Emblem game. I've got like 3 that I have 3 lined up that I can absolutely, really easily get streamable. And then, or I could just play Hyrule Warriors. So I'll leave that up to you, Neko, because you're the one that is the most consistent of my viewers, because if you're interested, the 3 Fire Emblems that I have that I'm capable of streaming, by the way, are Shadow Dragon, the DS one, Blazing Sword, and Sacred Stones. Those are the 3. And yes, they're all on the Wii U eShop. That's how I can get them streamable. Okay, in the meantime, Hubie's got some supports to go through. Be support with Ferdy.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir.
Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard
explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
I cannot believe it! You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
You're not supposed to do it in secret. When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not. She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details of my actions. Only results matter.
You are sorely misguided. When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake, I tell her as much. Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken. To skip that process, to make a decision that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
Excuse me?
Listen to yourself. If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided. I suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing. To think, I started to believe you were a useful aide.
Oof. Oof, Ferdy. You and Hubie really don't get along. Not that I don't understand, because... yeah... Who's Lindhart's with? Oh, Petra. Alright, let's shift over to this one. Did we see this one?
I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhart.
Okay. And this one. Yuritsa, why are you in your Death Knight armor?
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake. Yuritsa. I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand.
Uh.
Are you Professor Yuritsa, or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
He's not a professor anymore, Bernie.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore,
There
you're just
you
Yuritsa.
go.
Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task, nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Oh, Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Oh, Bernie. Oh my god. Hubert and Petra.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to show my strength during this war, and to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal? Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Yeah. And Shamir B support.
That's the last of them. Another threat to Her Majesty? Who's there?
It's me. You owe me for that one.
Shamir, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are, but I'm after a particular target. The dark side of the Knights of Seiros is proving troublesome. I should have known, having been one.
I was negligent. I had thought we'd sufficiently thin the numbers of these scum. Seems I was mistaken. In any case, you have my thanks.
Save it. Just doing my job.
Even so, killing your former allies. Do you feel no remorse whatsoever?
You wouldn't, so I ask.
You are not me. Answer the question.
What's it matter? I owed a debt to Rhea. I served in the Knights of Seiros to repay her. I repaid that debt. Now I'm here. I'm sure it was considered dishonorable of me to leave, but that's none of my concern. I have no connection to the Saros faith, nor to the ways of Fodlan.
That's right. You're from Dagda. Well, consider me glad you're on the right side. At least for the time being.
You worry too much. Watch out, or it'll be the death of you.
Actually, that's an interesting point. Where should Shamir be in my war phase? That actually is a damn good question. Alright. So now that we've done all that, time for some more quest battles. Just to get them out of the way. We got the paralogue out of the way, so we got the Secret Merchant paralogue out of the way. There are, of course, 2 more. One of which I'm probably going to give... that I'm probably not going to like all that much. And then one that I don't remember, if I'm honest. Which I think is just literally a padding thing. Alright. Yuritsa is here. Good. Yuri, get back in here. Lorenz, you're with Byleth. Yuritsa, let's put Mercedes with you so we can start getting those going. And... let's finish up the Hanneman's port. Port with Edelgard. What? Don't care. There, Uber. Okay. Let us begin.
What's my strategy?
It won't be in vain.
Thanks, Lorenz.
There...
Understood.
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I'm impressed.
I'll leave it.
I can exceed this.
Because actually I should make this a Yuritsa... a Yuritsa Byleth tank.
All is going to plan.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Much needed.
There we go.
Another victory.
It's called death. Alright.
This could turn the tides. I must pull through. Another victory.
I'm awake.
Well done. Thank you.
Yeah. Kill it once.
Delight.
Truly impressive. What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Me of all people.
There is still room. All is going to plan.
Hate trying to move on the beach.
I must lead them well.
My skills are...
Okay.
Another victory.
All right. Probably gonna get a Lawrence support at some point, unless that's already full. Which it might be. No, it's not. Interesting. Alright. Next. Of supports. Ah, okay, so that's already done. Then there's the Constance one. So this round. Yep. And then we'll go Constance, just to get that going. Alright. Let's do this.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Understood. Fool.
Mostly just trying to get Lawrence some exp. That's honestly just what I'm trying to do.
There's still more to learn.
Got to S with that. Nice.
That's certain.
Ugh, frickin' trade secrets.
This could turn the tides.
Good.
Yes, keep improving, Lawrence. I need you to keep going.
It won't be in vain. I'll use... All is going to plan. It won't be in vain. All is going to plan. This could turn the tides. I must lead them well. All is going to plan.
I can...
Oh wow, he's still only in Cavalier. I forgot about that.
It won't be in vain.
That would explain why his stats are not that great.
Another victory.
Now my success is guaranteed.
I mean, I wasn't going for him mastering Cavalier, but I'll take it.
It won't be in vain.
Alright. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and just do this. Just to keep things moving. Frick, I've been going for over 2 hours and we still haven't gotten out of chapter 14. I mean, granted, as we established, I had to go through all these quests and all those quests and all the whatchamacallits, so... Alright. Alright, let's do this.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Yes, Lawrence,
Me
get
of all-
stronger.
This should be suitable.
It won't be in vain.
My skills are...
Oh, well, in that case...
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than before.
Yes.
I must lead them well. I fully grasped this topic.
Cool. Now, Lawrence is at level
I can
30.
exceed this.
That's good.
Not my bet. All is going to plan.
Fruit of life.
Another victory.
Me of all...
Uh-huh.
This could turn the tides. There's still... I must lead them.
Frick! You guys are still not done coming at me? Unbelievable.
Another victory. I'm strong.
There. God damn it. I mean, I'm happy for the levels Lauren's got, but jeez. And all of this for something I don't even know if it's going to happen. So, yeah. Ugh. Extract automatically because I don't care.
Now.
Professor.
Mercedes Gremory. Knock it off. Lawrence would like to speak with us. Sure.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls really do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
This is no conspiracy. It is real.
But if you truly do insist, Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So, commoners are excluded.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Appreciate that, Lawrence. Alright.
Hubert, working with you is acceptable, I suppose.
Very well. Same here.
It seems we are in agreement. You need to stop being so stubborn. We were never quite working in concert.
I could say the same to you. We're lucky to finish this with so little trouble.
Yeah.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I'm getting...
Alright.
Thank you so much.
So there's the dealing with deserters.
I'm glad I asked you.
And there's pirates in the north.
Appreciate it.
And a peculiar trend while we're at it. Cool. Alright. So. Lawrence, if we're gonna bring you into that, we need a better move. I need advanced seals. And only 42%? Are you kidding me? You're joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's painful for me to look at, Lawrence. Lawrence, it really is. Whoops. No. Certifications, not appearance. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay. He got to Paladin. Whew. Okay.
Was there any doubt?
Alright. Good, good. His stats did go up. Alright, now I'm more comfortable bringing him into the battle, so we're good. Seminar. What is his percent chance, anyway? To become Dark Knight. It's all reliant on riding. He needs to get riding up to A. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. I think I'm gonna hit rest. And then we'll just get on with it. Okay. What now?
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
Leave it to me.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Fail Not.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
Why would she do that?
The Church maintains the false history that he was corrupted and turned evil. However, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor. And that is because the first Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret.
I mean, it is, but it isn't like that at the same time. It is the whole Rhea manipulating everything, true, but the problem is that it's, again, it's my big problem with the whole paint everything as evil bullshit, paint everything black when it's the shining definition of gray kind of scenario. Again, Edelgard's viewpoint is flawed. I'm not trying to say that she's perfectly correct or did nothing wrong. I'm saying she needs to be woken up to the whole balancing point of the truth. It wasn't a simple dispute. Nemesis, as we learned in the other paths, was a bandit who created the relics after basically striking first. But of course, that's left out of Edelgard's knowledge of the situation because we have to paint her as evil for no fucking reason.
Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach, and that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
So, now we've got the mission capturing Deirdre. After seizing the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Black Eagle Strike Force makes its way to Deirdre, the aquatic capital where Claude waits. Here we go.
North of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Here we go. Alright, so now we have capturing Deirdre. Lawrence is here, good. Ritz is here. We'll put Mercedes on him. There we go. Edelgard, Hanneman, and Yuri, you're gonna be with Bern for this round. Alright. And Balthus is here so I can show off that, and then Divine Pulse it away because screw that nonsense. And there we go. Alright. So Lawrence is right there. I want Balthus here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, swap it there. Okay. Let's begin. So, defeat the enemy commander while keeping Byleth and Edelgard from falling.
Here she comes, at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes. Though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Okay.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Enemies are meeting Alliance reinforcements in front of the gates that lead to Deirdre. Defeat the enemies in front of the gates to stall the reinforcements.
What's my strategy?
Alright, so I'm gonna activate that. Now, this would be Lysithea if we didn't recruit her. As I stated, and as I will show in the...
Shall we?
In the video I intend to show.
I'll cut
once we get through this.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Lysithea will join you regardless of this.
For the Empire.
So.
Understood.
Sunshine.
Alright.
More fighting.
And of course
I
we will move our 2 newly promoted to max class.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
So here comes Nadir.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
Bye-bye.
Good, huh? Bernie's just...
Hardly worth mentioning.
I'll show it, but only because I'm intending to rewind it. And yes, I hate this idea.
For the fate of Bodlin.
Which is also why I'm going to be... Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, I should just do that.
Back off, Hilda. Holst wouldn't want this.
No, Balti, you back off. I'm right where I want to be. If you kill me here, I won't be the one my brother holds responsible.
If that happens, offering my life is the least I can do to make it up to him. That, and bringing you home.
Oh wow. Wonder if Balti will survive this one. Oh wow, he survived that turn.
Iron reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
Yeah. We'll rewind in a bit.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're on opposite sides, huh? What a shame. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude. It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Oof. The timing of me reading that.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
And yes, for the record, no, I am not accepting Hilda dying. She's not dying. Fuck that nonsense. It'll be tricky, but I should be able to avoid Hilda dying.
Sunshine.
Oh, I didn't bring anybody with warp. Crap.
Won that bet.
That means I need somebody who can tank Hilda without killing Hilda.
Shall we?
Okay. How many charges do I have? 9. Okay. In that case, I'll move here and see. Oof. That is a hard. Or nope.
Shall we?
God damn it.
I do this for all of us. We'll be home again soon.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Understood.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to get all of my guys in position to go around her, and then... Yes, my goal is actually different this time.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan. A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh, wait, what am I even doing?
The Elmyran reinforcements.
What am I even... Oh my god. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb.
Oh yeah. That's gotta
Balti,
hurt.
get rid of him. Everybody else?
Sunshine.
About face. Ace and
I
move.
do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody
We're
path.
not killing Hilda.
What's my
I
strategy?
refuse. I flat refuse. Kick Nadare's ass, but I refuse to kill Hilda.
More fighting.
And I just showed you why. Look, I may not understand her weird rivalry with Edelgard,
I will prevail.
but that doesn't mean I want to frickin' kill her.
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadare.
We're just gonna start moving. Bernie,
I'll be home again soon.
who are you going after? You're going after Lindhard because I moved him. Okay. Now you're going after him. Okay, cool. You're going after Hubert, which is just ow. Okay, move. 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 No. Thoron is equipped. Okay. Quit it, Joy-Con drift.
Each battle a victory.
I'm losing inputs.
For Bridget,
It's because of Joy-Con drift. Oh my god. Oh, whoops.
A waste of time.
Yes. Yeah, actually, I kind of agree with that. That was a bit of a waste.
Winning is what matters.
a great.
Alright. And then we'll move Bernie up. Bernie's gonna be my superstar going in up there. Move Edelgard up. Didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. Bye-bye.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Like I said, I flat refuse to kill Hilda. Just, no. Fuck that. We're not evil. We're not gonna pretend to be evil. Screw you.
This could turn the tides.
Okay.
Sex. Pretty good, huh?
Seems like fighting.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Okay, I want to stay. I want to keep Bernie out of
Still here.
Nadare's attack range. Not because I'm worried about her or anything, but more just I don't want Bernie to kill Nadare.
Thanks so much.
Even though I do have that ready to go too, but still. Showed off what I wanted with Balthus, so we're good there. Yeah, we'll go Edie. We'll move Hubert up. Okay. The blank is not in his attack range. Good. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for that round. Alright. Oof.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh, low battery, really? Alright. Edelgard. Yes, you got into her range. Good. Yeah. Just get out of there, Bernie. Just get out of there.
That really helped.
Okay.
The Emperor continues fighting at the front line. Is the Empire short on troops?
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then I've heard the Almiran King does the very same. You have traveled far. I do hope it's for a king who would not only lead his army, but fight at their side.
Touché. Yes, he is that sort of king.
Oh. Well, shit. I guess we get to show Edelgard's death.
My teacher, leave me behind. You must lead the others onward.
Yeah, okay. So, we've shown that off.
Be careful.
Okay, oh, wait. Before we move, before we do that.
More fighting.
I needed that.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I'm awake.
Thanks so much.
So there we go. 80 got her death quote in. Oh, wow. Wow. You... Oof. Okay. That's a whole lot of yikes.
I will prevail.
Alright. I guess Petra will take her shot. Jesus, Bernie.
Home again soon.
Talk about overkill.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength. Time to get clever.
Really?
With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
There we go. Alright. Now. Ooh.
For the Empire.
Understood.
There we go.
Shall we?
Lawrence, can you do anything to him? No, you really can't. Okay.
Sunshine.
Constance.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Okay.
No use. You are in my way. Witness Bridget.
I'll take that. Even if it was the wrong weapon, I will take it. I will take that. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. Now we can move up. Nadir actually gave me some challenge. I like that. That was good. That was good. It honestly does not feel like that honestly doesn't feel unfair. Honestly. Oh crap. Here comes Hilda. Hilda's moving to defend Claude. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm of course gonna try my damnedest to not to not kill Hilda, because duh. Okay, I just want to get
For
these.
justice's name.
I want to get as many of these out of the way as I can. Whoops. What the hell? I did not do that. Good. Lawrence can actually do some damage. Cool.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Wait. He's still wielding iron? Oh my God damn it. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah. Ugh.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. I can...
Yeah, no, we'll go there. Bernie.
Really good, huh? Maybe.
Remain cautious.
Looks like I might actually have to use my pre-recorded stuff to show that.
Thank you.
But if push comes to shove on that,
I will
I'm not too worried about that actually. Wow, really?
To survive, I will win.
Come on, Petra. Okay.
They were sure to perish.
There. Oh, wow. I'm in... Petra is in Claude's range. That's, yeah, that's a... Hope I can heal her. And I can. So, excellent. Okay. Okay.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
No use.
Okay. Oh boy, Hilda's here. Hilda's here. Okay, okay. Let's see this. 26 versus 36. Okay. So, if I get Hilda and Constance to get out of there, we should be good. Shoot. Okay. In that case, I need to move Lawrence over here because we're gonna test that next turn, and then there. All right. And we'll just try and get rid of her reinforcements. Because, yeah, duh. Alright. Here we go.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
Holy crap, I didn't realize she could double.
My teeth.
Well, that sucks. Okay. Crap. Okay.
For the Empire.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I guess. Alright, Bolty, I guess you're up. Because I know you won't kill Hilda in one shot, so there's that. And I'm pretty sure she won't kill you in one hit, so in one go, so there we go.
Back off, Hilda.
No.
Yeah, we've been over this. What? Oh, come on, Hilda!
After all this time, it turns out I'm the king of dying.
And clipping through bridges, apparently. Oh my god. What? Just why? Hilda, I'm trying not to kill you. It's like, Hilda, do you mind? I am trying not to kill you.
For the Empire.
All right. No, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. I'm just gonna accept that. I'm just gonna accept it. Fuck it. Sorry, Bolty, you're down.
Back off. After all this.
So Bolty dies. Because we're just gonna rewind. No? No unique dialogue. So I did that for nothing. Good to know. There. So.
For the Empire.
Fuck. Are you okay?
We haven't seen each other since Garreg Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Wait. Oh, shoot. Bernie already moved. Okay, Dorothea. Dorothea. Okay. There we go. I got him.
The plan's not working. The fate of the Leicester Alliance, all of my dreams, have fallen to ash. What? It's all up to you now, Edelgard.
Everybody.
What? But no. Yeah, exactly with the Hilda thing. And god damn it, game, I am not here to kill Claude. I forgot. If you finish him, get him to 0 HP with anybody other than Hilda or Byleth, he just straight dies. Ah, that annoys the shit out of me. Ah, okay. Okay. Go away, little battery. Okay. Alright. So, all of that training I did with Lawrence, pointless.
Well,
that annoys me. I'm not gonna lie.
is that the thanks a bunch?
That actually annoys
Thanks
the
a bunch.
piss out of me a little. But
Come back.
that's alright.
Well,
Because we'll just redo it. I still refuse to kill both Claude and Hilda. They are to both survive. Because forget that nonsense. And Hubie. You and Shamir. Alright. Shut up. Shut up.
What's my strategy?
Go this way.
I'm in.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah.
And then,
for all of us.
and then Claude's just sitting here like, like what? And even Elgar's just kind of sitting there like, what are you doing?
Sunshine.
Why are we going this way? You'll see.
For the Empire. More fighting.
Hey, just trust me on this.
I'm awake.
I have time powers. Don't forget that.
I will prevail.
The only reason I can.
Now it's our turn.
And there we go. Okay.
Still here.
There. Now I can do more in less time. I don't have Wyvern Riders slowing down Byleth, so Byleth can just get up there so we can just do that. No. Oh, crap. Speaking of no.
For the Empire.
Sunshine.
More fighting.
Shush.
What's
I
my
know about the
strategy?
Elmyran reinforcements that keep continuously
I'll
coming.
do this for all of us.
I mean,
I'll
not for you.
get through this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Won that bet.
I'm in.
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake.
Understood.
Oh, crap. Okay, Bernie's okay. Whew. God damn. Alright. Yuri. Recover on Bernie. Because absolutely. No. I'd rather just leave that there. Okay, we'll move both this up. Actually, what's funny is that now it's Edelgard falling behind. But you know what? That's fine because I keep screwing up my inputs. My God, why does it keep doing that? Anyways. That's fine because I'm actually trying to... I'm trying to get this going. Wow. His defense is ridiculous. Okay, we've already seen the Edelgard thing, so... See you later.
You've done it. We have forced the...
Seen all this dialogue. Shut up.
You are in my way. My heart burns with pride. War fuels my body and mind. Just like that.
Huh. Because of course mind control has to get involved. Not a ding on anything other than just of course there's mind control. Okay. No. All right.
After all this time.
Wow, really? Balti just can't catch a break this map. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
He just really can't catch a break.
Amazing.
I mean, granted, he's under 20 defense, so, you know, that might have something to do with it.
Cut a bloody path.
Understood.
I'm actually starting to get annoyed.
Sunshine. More fighting.
It is challenging. I will give it that. Okay.
What's my strategy? Be careful. Army's unstoppable.
We've got heals, so that's... Yeah, I need you to get out of there. Build you up. Use Psychic on Bernie.
For the Empire.
Edelgard, move up.
I will prevail.
Oh, okay, sure. Why not?
Thanks, Belle.
Whoops. Move forward. Move forward. Here comes Hilda to be a bother again. Thankfully, I'm too far up. But that should not matter. Yuri, we'll start with you.
What did you expect? That'll do.
I'm impressed.
I fight for justice's name.
Wait. Make sure I'm not in her range.
I must lead them well.
Okay. Now we're in the proper spot. Good. Alright, Claude. Surrender.
Teach, you should have chosen me instead of Edelgard. No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
No. No, you won't.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
Spare.
Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
God. Well, that's the whole reason why I literally restarted the whole map, because he just flat died because I used Dorothea to finish him off. And I was like, no, I'm not killing Claude. I'm not killing Hilda, and I'm not killing Claude. The only ones that are actually gonna die are the ones that refuse to frickin' go away.
Claude.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did, but mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan.
Why not just lend us your strength?
Lend you my... I knew I liked you, Teach. I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether.
I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control. As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgley's.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the Church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The Kingdom and the Church of Seiros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the Professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary. And she'll be really angry. But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right? If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
I do like I will admit, like I said, I also spared Claude on my first playthrough as well. He was the only one I managed to spare because, well, I ended up having to kill Hilda. Thankfully, I didn't have to do so this time. So no blood on no Hilda blood on Balti's hands. Thank God. Which is hilarious given that Hilda killed frickin' Balthus with a crit. I'm like, oh, Balthus can tank the damage. Hilda, crit.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon. Tempest of Swords and Shields. With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
Also, I do like that convo you set up with Ari and her father when he's under mind control. It makes sense, because it's like, mind control is not something you just look at somebody and you can tell, usually. Some settings, yes, you can tell they're under mind control just by looking at them, but sometimes, no, you can't really tell.
And that concludes Count Burgley's report. Just as Claude said, the old Alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old Alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily. Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage. Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
What about House Rowe in Aryan Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Oh, this scene.
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
That was a cute shriek.
Cute? Huh. Well, be that as it may, it is not your concern. It was nothing.
Okay, I have to. Really, really, very cute.
You seem to be trying your hardest to infuriate me. Don't you dare say that again.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before, about when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
What's that?
What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way.
I already saw it.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
That's not how that works, X80. That's not how that works. Oh, jeez, you do it deliberately? Curious how Shamir is doing. Sure.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say.
What, were you talking to someone?
In a sense. Someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
What do you think that is?
To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past.
I'm sorry.
Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss.
What will you do after the war?
Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
Okay. Hanneman's birthday. Okay. There, finally. Of course, we've got more supports. Edelgard's B support with Lindhart, her B support with Bernie, and then Hubie's got some. His B support with Dorothea, and his C support with Hanneman. Okay. But before we get into any of that, we've got some videos. Because of course we do. So, shift over here. So, capturing Daedru went different than I was expecting it to, admittedly. So, we are going to have some different, we've got some different things that we need to do. In other words, namely, I only actually needed to one thing with Claude, and of course with Lysithea. So that's this one. That because I need to make sure I can hear it on my end. Okay. Now, I must cut the audio from the game and expand this a bit. Can I hear it? I can hear it. Okay. So, if you don't recruit Lysithea, Lysithea pops up here. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I meant to check. Heck, I don't think it happened, but I'll double check all the same. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Anyways. Okay. So there was just she got fooled by a toy mouse. It happens when you're so against rodents. Yeah. Anyways, so here's facing down Lysithea. By the way, I showed both options here, which I don't have to really skip through because, well, we had Lysithea in tow already. So.
You are here as well, Professor? That is a shame. It's over.
I didn't show off the dialogue between Edelgard and Lysithea.
That's the last of my energy. If you're gonna kill me, make it quick. Fair warning, though, I'll likely come back to haunt you. It's not like I've had an easy time of it after all.
I think I did both. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Father, Mother, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you.
And then my conscience hit. There it is. Backed up to here.
What's my strategy?
And then I defeated her and spared her. But then I was like, wait a minute. Back up.
for the Empire.
Oh wait, no, it ran out. Did I not? Shoot, did I not? I didn't record it. I didn't record. Shoot. Okay, let me just double check the one I labeled Hilda quick here. No. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I'm not even gonna bother with that then. But yeah, no. So basically, if you persuade her, you can, as you saw, you're able to persuade her, and that's what I did. I rewound, and then I just got her to join me, which is you can actually tell on when I do not Torrents of Swords and Shields, but the Lady of Deceit chapter. When I complete the Lady of Deceit chapter. We will be bringing Felix to that one, and to Field of Revenge, by the way. But that's just because he has unique dialogue that I am obviously wanting to show off. Alright, so let's remove that. So there we go. I guess that's it. Oh, actually, there is one more I should show off. And that is Claude. So, this is what happens when you kill Claude. I need to go here and do that. So here's me killing Claude.
Teach, you should have chosen me instead of Edelgard. No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
And as before, one-shot him. Which was the last shot of the Sword of the Creator. I broke the Sword of the Creator on Claude's face.
You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
And of course, we spared him, but in this path...
I see. Right until the very end, I've read this whole thing terribly wrong. All my hopes have fallen to ash. It's all up to you now, Edelgard. I hope you really do make the world better.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer.
So then there was this, the change to this scene.
Deirdre is ours. The Alliance has collapsed and their leader has fallen. If Claude had lived, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire would never have stopped fighting us.
And yet, they do stop fighting when he leaves.
To keep the bloodshed to a minimum, he had to be taken out of the equation. However,
but we didn't
now that it's over, I can't help but wonder if he was in complete control of that entire situation. What will become of the Alliance without him? He must have taken that into account. Without the rule of House Regan, and with most of that territory left unscathed, the Alliance will undoubtedly ally itself with the Empire. The citizens' lives will be saved from ruin, and no more blood will be shed. Perhaps that's what he wanted from the start. Of course, if his plan here in Deirdre had worked and I had lost my life, the opposite would have come to pass. The Empire would have rushed to the Alliance without further conflict. No matter how the battle unfolded, Claude secured the shortest, most peaceful outcome possible.
Lady Edelgard, as
And
should
then
keep
this
them
is
prepared to face.
pretty much the same.
Thanks to all of your efforts, I can't to be.
And I think it's chain. There was one other. Nope, that's the end of that. The rest of it is all the exact same. So I thought there might be some differences, but no, there was no actual differences. So there we go. That is all of the. Need all of those videos. Now these can get the hell off my computer. Is this one? The next chapter's deaths really stick in my craw. Because the next ones are actually going to be... Oh yeah, and then there's also the Nadir one. And which I can get rid of because I showed off Nadir. Yeah. Oh, the Shamir, was that one? Okay. So that's that one. And did I show, or, well, I'm going to have to show that, so that, yeah, that's a big fat never mind. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I was just double checking my things. Because I've got a couple more that I'm going to need to bring up to just have it ready to go. Shamir. Here, which of course is Shamir. Which is that one. Grow it a little bit. Then whip it to the end. There. So that's just a little preview of the, I guess I could have just hit stop, but whatever. Make sure I can hear it. Perfect. Alright, now, and of course the other one that is just, which is all of the frickin' no, which is, I'm gonna have to set up a specific way, basically, in order to prevent that. And that's this one. Yeah. I guess I can just leave it marked as Sedith for now. And one more, because I also need... Because Actually, no, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Thinking about it. Now that I'm actually sitting here typing it out, it's like, wait a minute. I don't need that. I actually do not need that. Delete. Because, and the reason I don't need that is, need the other one is, it's just Hubert basically saying, spoilers, that we killed Sedith and Flame. But that's not happening on this run. I refuse. I didn't do it on my first Crimson Flower run. So I guess I actually lied. There was actually 3 that I spared. Aired on my first Crimson Flower run. Sedith, Flame, and Claude were all spared. Because I was just like, no, I'm not killing them. Forget that nonsense. And I forgot to unmute my Elgato. There we go. Now I can hear it again. Alright. Now, time for another exploration sequence. You know what? I think we're gonna at least get this one done too, now that I've set it up. So, time for more explorations, which means more quests. Yay.
What?
Yeah, I know. I know, right? Oh yeah, I guess supports are also another thing too. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, Felix, you're the next one we gotta train up. Alright. So there's that. I guess we should get the supports out of the way. Hey now. At least that whole time we were able to I was able to have my controller on the charger. Alright, let's get the Edelgard supports out of the way. There are 2 more that are ready to be dealt with. Lindhart and Bernie.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom, for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As Emperor, I'm trying to prevent you from making a mockery of the Black Eagle Strike Force.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
That's interesting. I mean, that is interesting. And well thought out to have final battle quotes. Alright.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However...
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid! Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't
Yeah,
let me finish.
sure, go on,
I was
Knuckle.
only going to say that...
Oh, Bernie. Ay, ay, ay. Also, go for it, now go. Hubert and Dorothea B support.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adie.
Yeah. Henneman and Hubert's C support.
Hubert, my boy, it's rather rare for the two of us to see one another with no one else around, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
I was good friends with your father, you know. Perhaps this is fate, eh? Of course, when I left the Empire, I broke off my friendship with him. And, well, everyone else.
You were right to sever ties with such a miserable piece of filth.
Sharp words, Hubert. Contemptible though your father may be, he is still your father.
Don't overcomplicate it. I will not forgive him. Ever.
Some parents are not worthy of being considered your parents. Family is chosen. That's all I gotta say to that.
Contemptible is just the right word for the wretch. Do you truly know what kind of man my father was?
I assume you're talking about the insurrection of the Seven. At the time, I was already at Garrick Mach. I know nothing more than hearsay. That said, I found it hard to believe that Lord Vestra would challenge the Emperor like that.
Yet that's exactly what he did. Since the dawn of the Adrestian Empire, House Vestra has served House Hresvelg as the Emperor's right hand. My father spat on a legacy of loyalty and devotion that had lasted 1100 years. He conspired with the ministers to usurp power from the Emperor and Lady Edelgard.
In your father's defense, the Emperor was attempting to take power from the Seven Houses. The Emperor's reform was an attempt to concentrate power in the hands of the throne. The nobles put a stop to that. Emperor Ionius lost the ensuing power struggle.
Now it is the nobles' turn to suffer defeat. Her Majesty will crush all who oppose her.
You hope she can cease this never-ending conflict? That's quite a goal, Hubert.
Huh. Nice. Lindhart and Bernie's B support.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? Ah! I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it. This is your artistic vision and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice.
Damn it.
I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint. A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential. Bernadetta?
Panic attack.
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
God damn it. Bernie.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
She's higher ranking than us lot. How disappointing. suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Dorothea. Hanneman and Lindhart, C support.
Ah, Linhart. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself. What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
That one's a good one. Okay, I need to go check something, so I'm gonna let the Bernie Petra B support play, and I will be right back.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Kill
fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like they're vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
All right. Oh. Oh, got the mill one. The Yuri Bernie Ace support. Dorothea, Hanneman, and Yuri. Joy. We'll do the one we pretty sure we haven't done yet.
Ah, time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
And Yuri.
Nice to see you, Yurikins. I was wondering if you might...
You're looking a bit serious, lady.
It's healing nicely, but...
Oh. Yep, we've seen that. A billion times over, we've seen that. Ah, so they're both Yuritsa. Alright, we'll start with Constance.
Well, well, look who it is. Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology? Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity. Emil, are you listening? You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so...
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat with Mercedes? You have, surely. You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Yeah. Speaking of Mercedes...
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you left House Bartels, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I notice that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
It has been some time since I've tasted such a thing.
Well, of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of. Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother.
You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Mother is well, I assume.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you. As the heir, if she had taken me, Father would have searched relentlessly for us all. And had he found us, I feel certain he'd have killed you both.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know, I've heard about what happened. About killing the family of House Bartels.
And? Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
Neither of those. That isn't why I bring this up. I understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take a life. You understood that even then. I've been waiting a very long time to ask you. Why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just let me know if you ever feel ready to talk to me about it.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
Until then, I'll wait patiently.
Interesting that Talus wouldn't know about Eve. Makes sense from what I know, but still. And again, Talus is that dumb to overlook shit like that.
The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family, so from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Then we have Hubert, who's got a mission.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words. I have a request for you.
Another supply run. Need arcane crystals and Verona. Yeah, Verona. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why supply run is a negative. Because it's pointless fetch questing for no real benefit. So that's probably going to be the supply run that just sits there for the rest of the game.
The worst part about going into battle is knowing you might have a friend fighting for the other side. You were a mercenary, Professor. Were you always prepared for that?
I still hesitate.
That's reassuring. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Fighting old friends, there's nothing worse. My hands shake just thinking about it. I'm glad Claude didn't die. Does that make me soft?
No. If that makes you soft, Leonie, then I'm even softer for sparing him. And quite frankly, I don't care if that makes me soft. Claude did not deserve death. Period.
You know as well as I do the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights. We've got some strong fighters here, sure. But even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster.
Sometimes it can be better to retreat.
That's exactly what I was just saying. I've always appreciated how you listened to me.
Selene.
First Lester, and next Fargus? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding?
Maybe.
Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick haven't shown much desire to compromise, have they? Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Yeah.
Heya. Yes.
Fleisch.
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
Be right back. False alarm. That's the only problem with waiting for maintenance, people. The waiting.
I'm no noble, so it won't make much difference to me. But it hasn't really hit me yet that the Alliance is finished. I wonder where Claude is now. What he's getting up to.
Yeah.
What the?
All right.
Upsetting. The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Professor!
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive. You'll be fighting the kingdom next, right? Then, the church? Isn't there some way we can do this without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
No. Dimitri won't allow us to just negotiate. And even if he would, he completely won't. Like, Rhea, negotiate with us? Ha! Sure. And we'll do a bit of fishing, why not? Platinum fish. Basically, you can get fish that'll get you some money. So there we go. Annette.
We may be witnessing a key moment in history. Hundreds of years from now, your name and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor.
Perhaps.
I wonder who will decide whether we did the right thing or not. Well, it won't be us anyway. Probably the people of a future era.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Shamir.
You're too soft. I'm talking about Claude. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
Yeah. We did not need to kill Claude. Killing Claude would have been just needless, gratuitous killing for the sake of killing.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros. Both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
I can't believe it.
Ignots.
To think, I saw the end of the Leicester Alliance with my own eyes. I witnessed a turning point in the history of my homeland. I'm not sure how to express my feelings right now.
Why not write about him?
No. I don't have a gift for words. But perhaps I'll tell my children someday, if I have any, so that posterity can remember our triumph.
Right, I should have said art. Oh well. My bad.
Deirdre's fallen. The Alliance nobles have surrendered to the Empire. We made it through with as few losses as possible. Not bad, all things considered. But I doubt it'll be so easy to deal with Fargus.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, we do need to do some battles, so yeah. Oh, yeah, now the secret shop opens up. So yeah, we'll grab both of these.
Say now.
Let's talk to the gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the point.
While the battle with the Alliance is over, we still need to stay vigilant. Both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken lightly. I have a feeling we'll draw their attention soon. Weapon prep and training are of the utmost importance, now more than ever.
Yep.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Isn't that a little pessimistic?
Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Yeah. And another quest.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
What? Hi.
Oh. Okay, I already talked to you.
What about this?
Lawrence.
It seems all that praise of Claude's ingenuity was largely unfounded. A truly clever man would have realized defeat was inevitable and surrendered. Or failing that, he could have rallied the Alliance nobles to secure a real fighting chance. I regret not telling him so. But I suppose a man like him will not remain hidden for long.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Randolph.
Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garrick Mach.
Yeah.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
Counting on you.
You just worry about yourself.
Caspar, Ferdy.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the
Yeah, you
people's
got only
needs and
halfway through
wishes.
them.
As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though.
Should study more.
You're probably right. I'll do my best.
Okay.
And somebody's over here.
Yes.
Yuritsa.
Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Fair enough. Marianne and Lindhart are up at the cathedral.
Oh.
We'll head over to the cathedral then. Talk to them both.
No.
Right, right.
Ah,
Professor?
Lindhart.
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
Your research will find something.
Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Dear Goddess, I wonder, was there really no way to end it without fighting Claude?
It couldn't be helped.
You're probably right. I suppose the only thing I can do for him now is pray that he may live the rest of his life in happiness.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go talk to Dorothea.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. Probably for 80 as well. I wonder if there'll be romantic tension between your two characters, even if it's not historically accurate.
Yeah, because the romantic tension isn't between, my Fembilith and 80, unfortunately.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken.
Oh, shoot. God damn it. Shoot. Automod caught that. Allow. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I pretty much have to manually check that. Sorry about that. But while I'm over here, I should probably read it. There we go. Ah. Let's see. So Dawn's the one to get the eye patch in the fateful setting.
No. At the very least, I think not. There are other lesser crests to research. Yet I am a human first and a scholar second. For now, I grieve the fallen and pray for those still living.
Yeah. Alright. someone up on the 3rd floor? No. Okay.
Professor.
Give me a sec, Edie.
If the Alliance falls, then the Kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Nice job.
There.
Right.
Alright, let's get this thing so we can open up the secret shop.
Appreciate it.
There. Well, Talus is arrogant and stupid enough to forget that, so, yeah. Ah, all of the paralogs popped back up. Yay.
Huh?
Aw. I can't gain, thingies. That sucks. Okay. Balthus.
The Alliance may be finished, but House Albrecht managed to come out unscathed. It's all thanks to my little bro. He's a great guy. I'm sure he'll do well under the Empire.
Good to hear.
No kidding. I may have cut ties with them, but I was still curious to know how they were managing. The world may have changed, but I haven't. I have no interest in playing the noble game. I'd rather just keep doing my thing.
Yep.
The swiftness of the Alliance's withdrawal on seeing that they had no hope of victory was unsurprising. Given their complete lack of solidarity, there could really have been no other outcome.
Wasn't there Withdrawal Claude's idea?
Yes, he built his scheme with their self-interest as its cornerstone. Very cunning of him. What's important is that one of the forces arrayed against us has fallen. Our victory draws nearer.
True enough.
Please? Come on.
Yep. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Happy over here.
We're fighting people we used to know from the Officers' Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
Yeah.
Friend, I'm impressed by how quickly toppling Deirdre brought the Alliance into the fold. Ideally, we'd crush the kingdom with ease. But something tells me it'll be complicated. You better sharpen your focus to a fine point. Though I'm sure you already know that.
Yep. Streaming. No, I've been keeping my ears open for them. I'm gonna remember that. Nice. Okay.
I know why you sat up.
Ferdinand.
That looks...
I appreciate...
Yeah.
I've eaten.
Wow.
While I have...
Nah. Might as well take this opportunity.
Marianne, are you going to finish eating that?
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
Sorry, skip through that. Now it's just a case of getting the motivation up.
Eating
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be like...
My apologies.
Alright. Bolt is at least neutral on it. Of course he's not. Oops. Okay, good. Finally.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost.
How I do.
Okay. Now we got more supports. God damn it. But there is Edelgard, so let's get this out of the way, finally.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
As you wish. Ha!
It only took you one blow? How?
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing. You were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand, Ferdy, your problem is you take things to extremes. Ugh. Anyways. Oh. But terrible timing. Terrible timings all around. Anyways. Yuritsa.
What's the matter? Not hungry?
What is that?
I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
That's unexpected.
I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
I came to see if you'd join me for training.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. Not who I am at my core. He thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am. I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
Okay, so now we got that out of the way. Alright. Let's see. Yeah.
Nothing worth celebrating. Pray. Nothing.
Got it down to 127. Nice. Alright. Hubert, let's work on faith with you. Get it going a little bit. Felix. Let's do that.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. I'm just not there yet.
There we go. Yuritsa. Let's reason up a bit. Okay. Yuri. Let's work on your reason.
Go on. Thanks for...
There we go. Balthus.
Practice makes perfect and all that. Couldn't have done it alone. Uma brings.
You see, flawless. I've come. I could do.
All right, and I'm out of instruct points. All right.
I'd like to ask you something.
Times are hard. My favorite food. Oh, this.
I see.
Professor.
Sure.
Hubert, working with Mary.
Seems up.
Yeah.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I still have much to learn.
Okay. There. Now it's time to do some battles. Alright, so some paralogs have opened up. 2 of which we are not doing. Forgotten Hero and Legend of the Lake. No. However, 3 of them are needing to be done. Insurmountable, Darkness Beneath the Earth, and Foreign Land and Sky. I don't have any quest battles. Oh. Okay, well. You know what? Let's get these ones out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and get the Hubert one out of the way. Darkness Beneath the Earth. Hubert reveals some of his thoughts about the mysterious his power aiding the Empire with strange technology. As fate would have it, a visitor chooses that moment to arrive. I'm not looking forward to this one.
Professor, you're here.
Did you send for me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest. The demonic beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Yes.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
I remember this map sucking completely fucking sucking. Then again, it's been a while since I played Crimson Flowers, so we'll see. Alright, okay, there. And we'll put Nojiri on Bernie. Alright. Let's see. Ah, okay. So numbers are spread out a little bit. Right. This is a try to protect the allies thing. I'm gonna swap Balthus and Constance. And I am also going to swap Lindhart with Edelgard. In fact, I'm actually going to swap Constance with Yuritsa. That's what I'm going to do. While we're at it, because then I have more that I can do. Alright, let's go. So, rout the enemy while keeping Byleth, Edelgard, and Hubert from falling. Yeah, what's up?
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them. Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Rescue the mages being attacked by the demonic beasts.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm awake.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Okay.
For the Empire.
Understood.
I will prevail. I have a plan.
Get Edelgard to go down that way. Of course, you can go that way. Nice.
Now's our chance. This is our chance.
Nice. Okay. There we go. Oof. That deals with that. Get some umbral steel for that. Yeah, might as well do this. Get some more umbral steel.
One of us has to die.
Goodbye.
This is my stage now.
Nicely done.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright. Takes care of another one of those health bars. That's good.
It's time.
Move you back. Guess we'll heal up Constance then. Ah! No. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Alright. And then Petra will go ahead and get rid of this. Goodbye.
I have an idea.
Alright. Good.
Let's think carefully.
Yeah, let's just get
Another
rid of you.
victory.
I owe you. Do something. Go. No. Let's do that. Because why not? And then Petra can get rid of one of those health bars.
For the fate of Foggy.
Okay. Looks like I actually am managing this. Huh. Interesting. This is not as bad as I was originally thought. Huh. Oh crap. Oh. Okay, he didn't die. Whew. That was close. Okay. Alright. I think we'll go have...
Good.
Ah, god damn.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Okay. I'll get Yuritsa to move up. Balthus to move up. And Dorothea, you will use Psychic on the mage, just in case I'm wrong.
I'm a quick study.
A laughable.
Okay. Oh.
You're better than I thought.
There we go.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Arrow of Indra. Indra, which is a shimmering magical lance crafted using ancient technology. Petra's motivation maxed out, and our renown went up. Yay! Oh. Yeah, that's never fun. My roommate actually wears glasses, so, yeah.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert, saving all of my poor subordinates. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
How so?
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin.
And we don't get to participate in that in Crimson Flower. Which is dumb, in my opinion. But whatever.
We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Alright. Next up. Foreign land and sky. Let's do one we've done before.
My, thank you so much. Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Lend me your strength, Bernie. Come on.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
I guess I shouldn't mark that. I think I'm just gonna leave it as a story plus. That's for that one. Alright. Now. Oops. Alright. Let's do this. So, we need to rout the enemy or get Petra to the target destination, which is pointless AF, but let's not get into that. And keep Byleth, Edelgard, Petra, and Bernie alive.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I will prevail.
Alright.
You are in my way! Witness frigid pride!
There's that.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Balti, time to make up for your shenanigans from last time.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's clean up. What's my strategy?
For the Empire. I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Time for your last dance.
Oof.
Will this ever end?
Bye-bye.
Amazing. Sally forth.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Witness my power.
I admire you.
I'm awake.
There we go.
Too weak.
A little scratch won't stop me.
This could turn the tides.
There we go.
Child's play.
I don't know what happened.
To survive, I
Flame spirits, protect me.
Not bad.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Show us more of that strength.
Another peerless victory.
And yeah, I noticed the burning his bow was getting low. As
It's
is
win
my
or
patience
die.
for my phone going off. Oh, god damn it, really? Ah, fuck right off.
What's this?
They're here. I'm not.
Okay.
Sally forth. Your death serves my purpose. For the Empire.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us. Still here.
Okay.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
They're here. I'm not the one you want. I'm innocent.
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah. No wonder there's a bounty on my head. My arm's kicked.
Go. There we
It
go.
won't be in vain. No.
I'll cut a bloody path. What a bother.
I will prevail.
Let's clean up.
Understood.
There's Bernie's bow broken.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I'm awake.
Let's try something.
Yeah.
With all of my might.
There we
Each
go.
battle a victory.
Okay. Move forward.
Delight. In
For the fate of Foden.
I'm only getting better with age.
Much needed.
Okay. Oh yeah, shoot, here's another one we'll have to train up too.
I am being attacked, but I will not be losing. Remain cautious.
Well, shit.
Professor, please convey to my grandfather that I am without regret. Petra! Petra, no! Don't leave us!
Sally forth.
Yeah!
Appreciate it. I will prevail.
To survive, I will win!
Of course she crits on
My
the
heart
second
burns
one.
with pride. My life is endangered. I must keep alive.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Let's clean up.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm awake.
Inspired. For the Empire.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
Understood.
And here come the reinforcements.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea.
Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
So now it's just straight route the enemy.
Winning is what matters. I'm...
Sure, let's just do it.
Bernie's just...
Whatever gets me by.
Yeah.
Did you think I'd let you go? To kill is...
thinning their numbers. More effective. What's my strategy?
Timing!
No longer. I must go back.
Well, shit.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's clean up.
I'm awake.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Belle.
What's my strategy?
Timing.
All right.
Sally Ford.
Understood.
There.
For the Empire.
All right. Thank you.
I must...
This...
I do this for all of us.
More fighting. Stay down.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
Watch and learn.
Oh, yeah. Understood. Foolish.
Leave it to me.
Goodbye.
What's my strategy?
Good riddance. While we're on the subject.
Bridget will not become.
Okay.
I will prevail. Each battle a victory. No matter.
Sally forth!
I'm awake.
Thanks, pal.
Is that all?
Damn it. Of course.
Strength.
That means I gotta go all the way back to Cupid's move.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
I'm awake.
I owe you one. Understood.
Bridget.
Slow.
Sally forth!
Looks like 73 is my highest accuracy.
I will prevail. Witness Bridget pride. No.
Oh, bullshit.
Strength.
Right off with that nonsense.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, yeah. Bow to the king.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
I'm awake.
Understood.
Bridget.
I will prevail.
You know what? I will try it.
Sally forth!
Okay, no. There.
Tis no shame in falling before me. Every limit.
Alright.
Is that all?
I'll be home again soon.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. Strength.
Okay.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
Let's see. No? Oh, wow. Really? That is bullshit. Okay. Fine.
Sally forth! Witness my power.
You are impressive.
What's my strategy?
We've got to try.
Oh, yeah.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop then.
More fighting.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
Now.
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Feels like
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Uh-huh. Anyways. Alright, so we get the Varley and Bridget battalions. Yay. Finally done.
So much.
Finally done.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Carnivorous
Yes!
ones.
They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard.
we will be working together to keep moving forward to the future. You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Yeah, I can do that. Why not? Okay, so that one's just the same as ever. So now it's time for Insurmountable. As Edelgard works to reorganize the army after merging with Alliance troops, she receives an urgent message from Duke Goneril, whose forces guard Fodlan's throat. This one.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
You never stop working.
True, though ideally I'd like to hand off anything I can to my subordinates. But while we're on the front lines, I can't help but worry about every little thing. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Fodlan's throat?
A steep mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
I see.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance is shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding lords. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I will.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Elmiran army crosses the throat.
Alright. Guess I should be checking the supports. Okay, the Hanneman and the Constance ones are both maxed. Okay. Caspar's the would be another one to deal with. Okay, in that case, we'll bring Caspar in. We're just gonna make Shamir Hubert's adjutant for that. I guess I should check Hubert's supports too. Okay, that one's done. Although I do want to train Shamir up. So that is a good point. So yeah, I'll stick with it for now. Ooh. Okay. No new messages. Oh. Still no bees. Excuse me. Holy crap. Alright. Let's do this. Defeat the enemy commander. Keep Byleth and Courtney from falling. And defend the location.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
Reinforcements, and that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail. Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
God damn it. Oh. Ah. The Almiron army is approaching. Do not allow them to capture the defended location. Alright. So now, it's time to get a move on.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire!
God damn it, I can't stop yawning. And all of a sudden, it's like, fuck off.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
I will prevail.
I'm awake. I'm in.
More fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine.
They were sure to perish.
Ah, damn it.
So,
Oh, crap. I forgot to repair Bernie's bow. I'm like, why is her accuracy so bad? And it's like, oh, shit. I would do it.
With all of my might, my heart burns with pride. For Bridget,
Keep it up.
Smells like a brawl. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Good. Can I stop yawning sometime soon? Jesus. I can't even frickin' lay down and go to sleep because, yeah.
This could turn the tides.
Her will demands it. To kill is to grow stronger.
I could use something to reoccupy my mind at this point.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Come on.
Each battle a victory.
More effective. It won't be in vain.
Remain cautious.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I must stop.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Yay, got some mithril for that.
Thank you. I will prevail. I fight for justice's name. Only I shall know how you died here.
So many goddamn archers. Ah.
I'm here to help.
It's life or death.
Pretty good, huh?
Get the hell out of here. Whoops. So many goddamn enemies still. 15 of these damn bastards.
As you wish. They were sure to perish.
Just get rid of them.
Improvement.
Appreciate it.
What did you expect?
Slowly making my way.
Winning is what matters. I'd hope.
Ah.
More fighting.
I will prevail.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I'm awake.
Understood.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
As you wish. For the Empire.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
One step closer to victory.
I'm in.
really wanted to die,
What do you have on you? Silver shield. Could go for that. Nine enemies left.
Just a scratch. Timing.
What's my strategy?
Sunshine.
I do this for all of us.
Wait. Still the king.
More fighting.
For the Empire. I do not tolerate obstacles.
I'm in.
I will prevail.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Understood.
We're slowly making progress. And that's just because I want to thoroughly defeat him.
Won that bet.
Was there...
Of course. Who's sure gonna fucking do that?
I'm awake.
Sunshine.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Any merit I have pales beside
More fighting. Only thorns left on this rose.
Ugh, finally. Three enemies left.
I will prevail.
Understood.
I'm in.
Oh yeah.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Okay.
Child.
My...
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
They call you undefeated. Oh, but you've already suffered one defeat, have you not? And on this day,
Victory will again be ours.
The once defeated isn't quite as exciting, is it? I'll just have to claim this victory here to wipe away the shame of defeat. I must commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dared to stand against me.
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
A laughable improvement.
I'll grow as strong as I can. No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
There we go.
The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
Thank you so much.
Ugh.
The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
They're an irritating neighbor.
Indeed. But if possible, I would like to foster amicable relations with them. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
It's best left unseen.
There's only one option then. I must pay a visit on my own and see this ailment with my own eyes. Actually, on second thought, I'd better not. As Emperor, I can't risk it.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Oof.
Thanks so much.
Oh.
I thank you.
Oh my god.
Teacher.
Okay, yeah, as well. Felix's birthday.
Thank you.
No. Repair people have not shown.
You need to stop being so stubborn. I could say.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Another skill refined.
Just gonna be a while.
I'll try to put this to use.
Huh.
This sparks pleasure.
I've come too far to stop now.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna save all that for next time. My exhaustion is catching up with me, so that's gonna do it for today. Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will go ahead and we will start with some supports, and I will also do my best to try and get some training for Shamir out of the way, so that way she can that way I can use her for other shit on a coming battle. So until Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I am going to go ahead and just leave it there. So yeah, next week we are easily finishing frickin' Crimson Flower, because I do not see this lasting more than like Crimson Flower lasting like 3 more sessions. But regardless, that'll be it for me. I'll probably also work on unlocking some other supports too. Like I'll probably work on the Yuritsa Bernie support off screen and the Yuritsa Constance one off screen. Just get those up. And I'll probably work on Hanneman and Hubert, and then Hanneman and Lindhart, or B supports. And for Edelgard, I might work on Manuela, Lysithia, and Caspar. So, regardless, I am signing off. So, until Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, it's Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out and possibly passing out. We will see. Have a good one. See you later. Oh, and Neko, if you're still there, do me a favor and decide on and if you want me to stream more Fire Emblem in between us finishing 3 Houses and 3 Hopes coming out.